all right. What's going on? Doing well. Welcome to Satisfactory. My name's Cyan. We're back at 1.2. Alright, so today we're going to be kind of cleaning up shop, getting some more, real builds down, and hopefully at the end of today we are almost done with phase 1, maybe done with phase 1. Good goal. So I do want to kind of make a little to-do list. Let's see if I can actually save it. So to start, we want to actually move reinforced plates and rotors, which also means we need to move basic iron and copper, unfortunately. So we're going to do a lot of relocating today. I want to set up smart plating then and get that running so we can start building that up. So we need 2,500 to get out of phase 1. And then while that's going, we will... We're going to do it like this. We're going to say remove basic iron and copper, get smart plating going. And then we'll do some good iron, copper, quartz, and Caterium builds. Okay. And that's the goal. And then if we have time and are doing good, we can find coal and make more smart plating. That would be good. Because we're going to need even more for next phase. Right? So there we go. We got our little to-do list. Feels good. Oh, you know what I could do? I always forget about this until it is time. But yeah. Doing well. And enter. I'll learn this. The more I get it, I will get better with it. Okay, so we gotta hit enter and click out. There we go. Alright, so for starters, we can pull this out or we can pull down iron. My reasoning is, so I can't show it on the map right now, right? But I kind of was saying this last stream, and then for whatever reason, I just didn't do it. We have an iron node here, and a copper node. We actually have 2 copper nodes. We have a lot of copper here. But anyway, iron node here and here. So those 2 it'd just be better to keep those together instead of bringing one all the way over. And turn those into smart plating and use one of the copper nodes to complement that. And then over here, we have an iron node and a copper node. We can do real basic, plates and rods and wire and cable. And then with the other copper nodes, we can make the wire for reinforced plates and then turn the rest into like copper sheets or whatever we want. And I think we can kind of make a better layout than this, right? So hopefully some central storage, because we're going to be a bit of away from Mercer spheres. And yeah, I did run around a little bit. There's a little treat over there that we're going to check out later. That'll help us out. But yeah, otherwise we're just going to kind of go and get to it. So none of this is working. I say we just take it down and take it with us. And we can rebuild it over the other nodes. We'll do a nice compact build. And if I can do it properly, I might be able to just scale it up with like another floor when the time comes, which would be nice. That time being Mark II miners, basically. So, yeah, we're just going to kind of, real quick, I know we did spend a lot of time doing this last time, but it'll be worth it in the long run. and then yeah, should be good to go. Yeah, there's also a quartz node right over there, which was an accidental find, but a nice one. Just taking the thumbnail, and I was like, oh, there's a node over there. That's interesting. We got lucky. So we'll take that. And then, yeah, I mean, if we had coal, this would be basically the perfect start, but can't get greedy. It's a pretty good start. So this is all clear. I think we have more than enough stuff. Did I make a crate? We have more than enough stuff to build what we need, especially when we take all this down. So I'm not too worried there. About running out of materials. We really just have to decide where we want it. So I say we use this copper node because it's the closest one. The other one's over there. So maybe, yeah, maybe back here, kind of stay away from this so we can go vertical and try and make it work. We're not high enough, which we're not. Interesting. Okay. Say less. We will go up. Not enough space. Let's go. Hey, Jen, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How you been? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I always do that. I put away the things that I actually need. Can we just hold that? Oh yeah. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so let's just clear all of this off so we have like a nice blank canvas. And then we can just start fresh. What I'm thinking we do is still stay with the smelting node. Doing good? Things are getting better? Yeah, they are. Thank you. I appreciate that. And that's good to hear that you're doing good too. Glad to hear that. So yeah, we'll build a little condensed kind of smelting thing that we can scale up separately from the reinforced plates and stuff. And then we'll go from there. So I want to just make sure we're at a good height here, where we're above the ground. Yeah. Okay, so this factory will have a slightly higher ground floor than the surrounding areas, and that's kind of cool. Oh, maybe we could do some truck stuff down here, maybe driving through or something. Okay. Work with the terrain, right? See what we get. So let's clear that. These two are full, so I really don't want to delete this. Help it. But we'll pull back copper. Keep making space. So I definitely liked last playthroughs, kind of like, why am I moving? Like independent little factories, you know, and they all work together. I'll let those cables go. But yeah, I liked having like separate buildings. I think that's cool. Because we have quartz nearby, we can automate silica and get that going in the awesome shop, so we can build windows and, you know, actually make some functional places. Alright, let's get rid of copper. Don't need that. I'll move that eventually. Take this out. Concrete I'll let run because it's not hurting anybody being over there. Okay. This same thing, we'll pull it out and I'll put in a better one. So that should be everything from the other one. I know I left that dismantle crate over there. I should do that. Let's see. Let's drop a few of those in there. Let's get rid of all of that extra stuff. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't think we need it. And then we'll put it here. Try and organize a little bit while we're going here. Alright, let's just shut that down for now. Might even change the floor there. Okay. Because then, yeah, all this space we could probably much better utilize. Alright, take the rest of that. That's good. No more dismantle crates, right? No more. Okay. Cool. So, we are still dealing with the same amount, which is nice. So our numbers aren't really going to change. It's just where we decided to build them. Not bad. So, what I'm thinking is, let's ping real quick. So the only thing the starting area is really lacking in is iron. It has everything else, which is really good. Thankfully, there are 2 pure nodes over here. The other one didn't ping, but that's why I marked this spot. So I think if we put the elevator over here, we can get more smart plating going for the next phase, which will be good. And then, obviously, depending on where coal is, we'll figure that out. But yeah, that's kind of the rationale right now. I'm gonna go basically. So these are connected. Up there. Sorry, I'm jumping a lot, but I'm just trying to make sure that we have, is that 12? It's 12. Yeah, 12 by 12, and looks good. So we'll go one more row, build those out. I spawned back, that's crazy. Okay, so what we'll probably just end up doing is build it all on one floor, and then if we want to add more, we add another floor. So obviously it's pre-blueprints, and realistically, if we want to add another one, we could do it with blueprints. Okay, so space elevator over there, output over there, which means smart plating assemblers we kind of want here. So maybe we route belts in, kind of start the lines back here. I think that works. I think we could do that pretty cleanly. We're not going to go logistics floors because I'm just going to try and save on materials. And yeah, all right, let's go. So, you know, from last time it was 4. Okay, let's go over real quick what we're building here. So we're making rotors, reinforced plates, and smart plating. Mainly smart plating, but a few of these are going to be leftovers. So we're going to set up 3 assemblers making rotors for a total of 12 per minute, which means we need 60 rods and 300 screws. We are going to then have enough material left over to set up 3.5 assemblers overclocked at this rate. Probably not going to overclock it. I'll just try and work out the numbers, or I'll use the modeler to just get it easy. But that way we make the most that we can, and everything works out nicely for these. So yeah, that'll leave us with 21 per minute, and we'll be making 12 rotors. So we'll have a nice excess here. In that case, do we want to scale down and make more rotors so we can make more spark plating? Kind of do. Kind of do. Now that I'm crunching the numbers together, because that's a bit of an imbalance, and while we need them for belts, we also need rotors. Not that many, but we do. If we were to make 16 per minute, that would mean we could do like comfortably 12 smart plating, maybe even 14, and still have a lot of leftovers. So the 80 rods. It may not be as clean, but I don't think that's a big deal. Okay. Do we model her real quick? Maybe. Let's just go for this. I think I like this idea. It's a little more balanced. I think it'll give us a better option. We are also copper rich. So copper rotor is like, oh, it's not. Never mind. It's like kind of an option, but it's not. All right. So let's go. My downside is 80. Obviously doesn't go into 15 very well. But we could just underclock the last one. So that would be a total of 6. Set that 1, 2, 5. Alright, so that is 80 iron ore off the line right there. So we'll have 40 left. Plus another 120, so 160. Now to make 400 screws divided by 100, right? Each is it 100? No, 50. So it's 8. So they make 50 apiece. So we're gonna do 8 constructors, and they consume 12.5 ingots, so that's another 100, which then leaves us with, what did I say before, 160, so 60 plates, so that's 318, yeah, that's good, okay. I know I kind of glossed over a lot of that, but it'll make sense. Basically, what we need to figure out is where to set up our cast screws. Which means we need to decide where we're going to set up our rotors assemblers. They have to feed directly in. So what I think kind of makes sense is we really don't want to go out too much further that way because of the iron smelter. We want to leave that room. Obviously here we're a little stuck, but we can go out here. That's fine. That same mentality, the iron is over there, so we do have to leave room to smelt. Okay. These can output, and I'll go really wherever we need without too much headache. So let's do... Let's do this, because we could go here. Those actually out a little bit more, just so stuff isn't too crowded. Just for spacing's sake, right? Just gonna do this. We're using the cast screw recipe, so that's where we're getting our numbers from. And then we need 8 of these. One of them get under the box. 6, 7. Cool, and that's still room on the end. Let's go put on this side. Like that, and then could... I think we can get away with bringing it there. Because that would save us a little bit of space, which is kind of at a premium over here. We can go out a few. Whoops. If we need to. Alright, let's go with that. And then let's see. So if we're doing 18 smart blading and 16 rotors, let's comfortably say, let's see, 2,500. Divide that by, or no, 14 times 60 is 840 per hour. So that's about 3 hours. That's pretty good. And then that's a good start for next time. And that leaves us with the few left over. Okay. So, whoops. So what was that? That was 14. So 7. Okay. So we'll need 7 assemblers making smart plating. Let's start that down here. And yeah, we're definitely going to need more room for reinforced plate. We might just have to go second floor. It is what it is. Let's go another row. Unlike last time, I am going to create a central storage somewhere. So that'll help out a lot too. Kind of torn here. I just do this and then it's a question of, do I care if they line up or not? Not really. Not important. Actually, if you were here, splitter here, right? Yep. So let's say that's our edge. Say start there, I think. I'm okay with that. So then we'll go here. This can turn straight in. We can start going down here. Should clear that, and we're perfect. Great. Okay. So that all fits. That all fits. That all fits. That all fits. Alright, felt that one coming. Just like, oh boy, I'm gonna cough. Okay. So, and then we can do the same thing here. This would be rods, and yeah, we'll input from that side. Okay. So this layout all works, and then yeah, I think we just go up. I think we make a second floor. Kind of like we did last playthrough. Call it good. Okay, so that'll work out well for us. Let's build the whole thing. And then this guy, we can just output like that. And then if I really need it, got this one. And like, yeah, we do it up here, but we can incorporate this into the build and make it a cool part of it. It's an opportunity, not an obstacle. Gotta Ooh, that's good, actually. I like that. Cool. Alright, so let's also check that our spacing works here and that I can actually fit 7 assemblers down the line. Should be able to. But start spacing them a little bit. And that way, if we need to, we can always condense them down. That's already 5, 6. Perfect. Look at that. It's meant to be. Alright, so go out that way. Just made it. And also, now that I have Lumen enabled and like isn't making my PC cry, I'm gonna try and incorporate some lighting. So we'll have to build slightly higher ceilings. But I think that's kind of a good thing, actually. Autosave coming. Oh, that's not the button. That's also definitely not the button. Love it. Alright, so this is good, and then we can route this out. Yeah, and probably space elevator somewhere in that general vicinity. Okay, did I set the recipe? I didn't. Here, we don't have to set anything crazy. Alright. And then we're just gonna keep going down the line. Just build it in reverse, I guess. Can't say I would always recommend it, but it works out. So used to having a hover pack too. It's a little a lot of it. Okay, and then here, since last time we got our smart splitters, add a smart splitter, and then we'll say any undefined, go that way. And then if you've got any leftover, like backing up, you can send that on and out and into storage. And then we'll do the same thing with the smart plating up top. And we'll also set up all of our other outputs. Wait a minute, did you start over on the game? Yeah, this is a brand new playthrough. Brand new. We did a 1.2 start. So, random nodes. I added the 50 cost multiplier to the project assembly. So instead of it being 50 smart plating to get out of phase 1, it's 2,500. So, yeah. The final one of 1.1 was probably a week or so ago, but it's up there if you want to go see it. Alright, so that is... OMG, I'm locked in now because I've been wanting to start over but could never figure out a good layout. Oh, heck yeah. Well, hopefully it can spread some knowledge. That's true, Joe. Hey, Joe, what's up, man? There's a supercut of day 1. Appreciate you calling that out. Yes, there is. And there'll be a supercut of day 2. Hopefully, every day going forward. Good to see you, man. Hope you've been well. Let's go. Is that right? Or am I in the wrong spot? You're in the wrong spot. I was like, something's in the wrong spot. Yeah, let's go here and there. didn't miss a ton on day one, because it was really just kind of getting the bearings. So, supercut is pretty good for that. All is well. Work's been busy because... Oh, man, yeah. Dude, I didn't even think about that, but that makes a lot of sense. I'm doing all right, man. Thank you for asking. All right. Got what is it? Got, like, not bad news with the whole cat situation, you know? Just to spread the knowledge on stream. My cat's been having some weird, unexplainable health issues that have been having to get her tested for, like, a bunch of stuff. On one hand, nothing's horribly wrong, which is good, right? Like, we're always happy about that. On the other hand, something is still going on, and they just can't quite figure it out. So, it's like, you know, trying to stay level-headed and be like, she's good, you know, but also, like, frustrating because it's like, what is going on? So, but for the most part, otherwise, I am doing good. Oh no, poor kitty. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it? It's always so frustrating when, like, pet is struggling, because it's like, I wish you could just tell me what's wrong, and you can't. And I just gotta try my best. So, I have a theory that maybe her tooth has been bothering her or something. We might have to get that taken care of. And the vet might... She was like, that could track. That could make sense. So, that's kind of the current route for investigating, if you will. So, hopefully it pans out and she's on the up. Mildly frustrating pressure. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, again, overall she's pretty good. You know, it's just, yeah, there is something going on. So, but yeah. Appreciate it, man. Same to you. I hope your Easter rush is I mean, you're almost there, right? Almost through it. So hope it continues to go smoothly for you. All right. So while we were chatting, we got our rotors set up. We got our rods hooked up and plumbed in. And we're going to hook up the input for the cast screws now. So this one... could do a little differently, but I think we will actually input from over there. So what I think we'll end up doing, we'll smelt down here, route stuff over around the back, and then get into this side where we can input one in there. We can bring the other line over, input there, and then whatever needs to go up top for the 60 smart plating can go up top. The not knowing would literally keep me up at night, so I hope you're fair. Oh man, yeah. No, it's been stressful some days for sure. I've survived doing this long enough. Oh, heck yeah. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. You got this. Yeah, I think that's our game plan. That's what we're gonna go for. Alright. Not to change the subject, but... Dude, right? It really is. Like, I was just saying how it's like, it's such an adjustment. It's like before I could like hit spacebar and just get height. It's not a huge deal, and now I'm jumping all over the place. Like, oh yeah. It's probably not great visually, but I mean, gotta make do. We've all been there, right? So, okay. So that's our input for that. Got our inputs here to do. You challenge no hover pack? I would cry. That would be... Next first thing you're gonna say is I can't use trains. Yeah, that'd be such a slog. Still build Bastion without it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. We try. We try. Alright, let's see how this is looking from up above. See if I'm missing anything. I gotta remember to use photo mode more. It's a very, like, helpful feature. Oh, right there. Okay, so we need that. And then we gotta run power. But if we have a ceiling, I don't know. I think we just do power poles. Because the higher they get with the ceilings, when you start to have, like, a bunch of cables hanging down, it doesn't. You know what I mean? So... And especially if we're going to do lights up there, we're going to want to try and keep things relatively clean up top. Oh, screenshot. Heck yeah. Please do. Here, you know what? I can probably do one better. There you go. I'll hold it for a second. Should get a nice view of that. Okay. So that's rotors basically, yeah. And then over here, are you planning on using signs or the actual lights? Ooh, good question actually. I was just planning on using the lights. Well, not just the lights, but mainly the lights for like rooms like this, right? Like big open spaces. I was gonna throw a couple of lights in there and see how it did. But you got me thinking, man. The other one might be better. Definitely early game would be a lot nicer. That's a good call. Yeah, maybe we'll... They might work a lot easier with daisy chain. Yeah, daisy chain, dude, it's behind plastic though. So like we're a ways from daisy chaining anything on our phone. Unfortunately. Jen, thank you so much. That's awesome. Huge shout out. $20 dono. What a legend. Thank you, copying your build. Hell yeah, copy away, please, please. Appreciate it, as always. Let's see. Do we want to go 4 tall? I'm trying to remember how high we went last time. Hard to remember. Oh, I know, right? I love that it's just in the game. I think that's so cool that they were like, yeah, this is a good feature. We're just going to make this vanilla now. Okay, so we incorporate into that. I like that. We definitely need the awesome shop going for stairs, like yesterday. But one thing at a time. So once I start syncing stuff, the power goes through the roof. Amazing devs is so real. So real. Okay, so yeah. 4 tall seems good, and then that's like quite a bit, because if we did 3, right? We clear it, but we're like right there. That's claustrophobic. Kind of. That just feels better, you know? And like you could have a light up there and it'll maybe cover a few machines. Say we do it. Alright, so let's go. Maybe. My eyes might be seeing a thing. My brain sees a thing. Maybe my eyes can make it happen. So if we go... like this. And then we drop one of these. in here. And we could go that way, which is kind of neat, maybe? Because then you can make that turn. Make that turn. Okay, is that clear? Yes, the vision. Oh, it does. Love it. All right. Okay, I'm just going to leave that there so I remember. Sick. So then we could build the second floor out over, even, if we need to, for whatever reason. But that's just a cool visual. I like it. I like it. All right. And how does this work out space-wise? Guess I could go here. And then, like, we could just start dropping smelters, like, you know, 4 down in a row. When you did your restart, did you pick the same location as your last save? Nope. We are... So last time we did the Dune Desert, which is like the red one up in the north. And this time we're doing the Rocky Desert. So desert, but different one. We're over in the western... kind of just west. Yeah, northwestern part of the map. So different start, different spot. And all the nodes are random, so like everything's changed. Like there's stuff here that shouldn't be here or isn't normally here. Yeah. My goal... Spaghetti Western. My goal is to do a start in each one of the starting locations. So all we have left is... Well, after this play, is the grasslands. So this one we have to upgrade. But I like that. We could do a little like staircase down. This all looks kind of nice. And then I think we get rid of like that. And then we can route in here. Go around and work our way in. We got Sam out there. I don't want to forget about that. And then anything else, right? We just go vertical. So we need more. We just stack another level right on top. For smelters, I could be convinced to drop the floor down a little bit, but it also doesn't matter. Like, this is fine, you know? It'll be alright. We got infinite height, basically, to work with. Not really, but... Let's get this guy. This guy. Those two are fine. And yeah, I feel like we might be able to get a truck in here or something. Let's see, parachute. We do the magic. Nope. Yep. Hey. Somebody's mad at me. You're mad at me. You're a problem. That was rough. Okay, let's just get in here. Went to the moon. He's still out there, I think. I don't... Yep, there he is. Oh my god, gamer. Alright. Let me up. Oh, let me up. I love how it gets you like halfway there. I'm just being really lazy and not putting down a ramp. So just trying to roof. Something. Never said being stubborn is the best way. Let's build a roof. Shall we? And then once this is running, we'll start building like silica and other iron and stuff like that. What am I at? Concrete? That's fine. We got concrete. I also really should actually just upgrade this right now. This, if we go here, we're going to say 15, make 15, so we got 45, 45, and then 30. Feels good because that. We're also going to need more power slugs. So shot. Upgrade. Okay. Good there. Get rid of that. Then just drop this back in. Space up. And then here, this is still fine because we're making now like 40 per minute instead of like 20. Yeah, just like double. Yep. So there you go. That should be good. That should be a lot better, at least, than it was. We do have more limestone out that way, but again, we'll focus on this for now, and then we'll hook that up after. Plates are going to be a smaller build for sure, so we probably don't need all of this room. Do it like this one. Do I need to cover it? For now, let's use it as our staircase area. Swap it out and make it better. Alright, so we're going to start in this corner again. That way everything kind of... Oh, nice. Nailed that. Let's try that one again. I should have done power before I... Whatever. We'll do it at the same time. Yellow slug, we want that. I am like extra ADHD today. Okay. So, we said it's just 3 constructors to make plate. And then if we pull this back open, so we're using the stitch recipe, right? So we're talking only 120 wire. That's actually not that much. It's only half of that copper node, so the other half we might just turn into probably copper sheet, and probably combine with that one over there. If we're already bringing it over here, we may as well just send it over there, which kind of makes sense. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be a very small floor in that case. silly. Build this big of an area. But maybe I'll scale it up. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So here we can just go. Could go one further out. We could do the same. Yeah, no, just go out here. Grab cable. Fix that. That's honestly the hardest adjustment, man, is the not having a dimensional depot. Like, that one's really tough. Oh, and I need to, you know what, let's just put a ramp on this side as well. So trying to think. I mean, is there any benefit in keeping all this space? Can we fit this down below? If this wasn't there, like, yeah, probably. Could have just gone out more, but we could just go out more here. Alright, let's brainstorm real quick. So let's pretend try and get this all to fit on one floor just for the sake of it. So we got those guys there. Okay, I think we would change that as well. Fit these in a way where it's like not horribly cramped? I don't think so. Yeah, so I think we just do the second floor. Yeah, I think we just do it. Okay. Sometimes I just need to like kind of see and try and see it and see if it'll work out. Give it a test fit. But like all this space really, I guess we don't need to worry about right now. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be alright. Okay, so the only big thing that I kind of have to keep in mind is we have two types. So that's iron, and then we're going to have copper here. Those recipes. I'm sure I missed a bunch downstairs. We'll get to that. Alright, so that's all good. Now, yeah, we'll just go down. We'll go down this way. If you do want to add more, I guess we're kind of able to do that. just go like that. And you can just leave it there. Perfect. Okay, so this is actually wire. Yeah, never mind. So let's go sped up. It's fine. That one just to keep things moving. Alright, cool. And then plate, we can go here, that's fine. Iron plate, yep, alright, that's fair. Nope. Okay. I really need ladders. I'm so hurting for awesome sync stuff. Alright, so let's go here and then I'll do inputs and stuff. That's good for all mark ones. And then this one. So go right here. That lines up nicely, so that's good. That. Alright, cool. So copper wire, iron plate. All going into there. Technically that has to go out. Because if I am... So we're making 18, right? And the base amount is 5.65, which is like 6/8, I think. So say 18 divided by 5.65. That'll give us 3.2. So instead of 3, we'll actually need 4. Just take this one, underclock it to 20%, and that will consume the extra materials that we'll have left. Because if we do the math real quick, right, 18.75, if we up that to 6 per minute, which is how we'll up this to 6 per minute, that goes to 20. So that's kind of where that difference is, and that's what we're filling in for. So 20 minus 18.75 is 1.25. Times that by 3, we get 3.75. So we can confirm that the math is correct and that we are good. And we can add this one in. So good thing we caught that now. Saves ourselves a little bit of headache down the line. Especially if I accidentally kind of fill this whole place in. Here. Kind of have two options. We go the visual route where we keep things in line so that it looks nice, which is what I do. Or we could go just the direct route, which is also fine. Conveyor belt is too steep. What do you mean? Cool. Alright, let's do photo mode again. It's a nice way to just verify that I wasn't missing anything. Aside from the output there. Good. Good. Yeah, just the final output and power, of course, but that's fine. So for here, we're going to go down because we need to end up... Actually, where do we need to end up? Are we close? Close. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. So this is our line here. Weird spot, but that doesn't mean that's where we have to be. Top. That's just where we need to be down here. Now I know I don't have floor holes right now, so we're just gonna have to make the most out of it. If I go up, that's not too bad. Okay. Do that for now so I can see where it is. And then okay, perfect actually. Yep. So we'll go. Are we further? Oh. Oh, right there. Yeah, and that, right? We condense that down there. Oh, because we were able to. Yeah. Alright, I'm not worried about that. Oh, that's okay. So... merge up, go straight down below. Alright, and then this one we can just go straight over and then turn in. And I'll leave that open just so we have the visuals. That stuff is moving still. Just those. That way I don't just run into it by accident. Try and do a little safety here and there. Okay, cool. So otherwise, throw on another ceiling. We don't need to do that right now. Kind of okay with some open air stuff going on. Let's start running our power. So, yeah, we're gonna go power pulse for this one because I just don't want to try and keep everything nice up on the ceiling. It'll just be easier to do it this way. Here, let's go. Oh, there. So we got 4 of these. Go middle. And this will absolutely put a major strain on the grid to the point where it might be too much. We'll have to check things before we fire stuff up. But I have a good feeling this will be a little bit too much for what we currently have. So that is all good there, and then... Ooh, part is, because our placement started in the same spot, we can just drop right down, straight through the floor. So this is 6, so same as up top. Nice and simple. Do next ones, and then we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to try and get better at taking my breaks, so I stay more engaged in the longer streams. Because I've noticed once I hit like hour 3, usually I'm starting to kind of fade. So we can prevent that, that'd be good. Alright, so we're gonna move, which is fine. It was a nice idea, but it didn't really work out. And that's okay. Hello, Neff. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Is that where I want to be? No, let's go there. Okay, good. And then I don't know really what the placement here was technically. I think it was something like that. And I'm kind of okay with that. It's a little bit. It's looking nice. Beautification today? Yeah, sort of, kinda. Like a bit of both. Improving the general layout is number one. So building some actual factories is kind of the main outcome here. But if we can make it nice, that's always good, right? Yeah. If not today, soon, you know? Like, if we don't get to make it look super good today. Oops. Hold the record indoors. Okay. Looking good. And then we, of course, have the smelter stuff. We could do that, but I think this just looks better. Okay, what are we up to? 309. I think we're making like 450, give or take. Yeah. So we're gonna need a lot more power, and that's a-okay. All right, cool. Let's take a real quick break. Probably won't be 10 minutes. The 10-minute timer is going to come up, but I'll probably be back in like 5. Keep it a little bit shorter. Yeah, look, the base is all gone. It's all gone. All getting cleaned up and packed away. So let's see. I don't know, a good just chilling spot. There we go. Looks good. Cool. Alrighty. ERB. I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer. I like sat down and my nose just like clogged up real quick and my eyes flushed. It's like, oh, I'm okay. Gotta take a minute here. So I'm still kind of coming back from that, so I apologize. We're alive. Oh my god, is it raining? It is. Wait, I don't hear it. How do I... Should I stream like that? Yeah, probably not. That's why I was taking a minute until it calmed down. I think it's okay now. It definitely is raining, but it's like super quiet. Or it was raining. There's water running down the screen. It's kind of hard to see. It's there. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep building, shall we? So sorry. I wasn't aware that you reworked everything. What's that now? Balance lines, basics. Oh, you hear the rain? Okay, good. I don't hear it that well. I hear... whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. As long as you guys hear it, that's good. So this is our smart plating facility. That's kind of the goal right now. So reinforced plates and rotors. And then, yeah, making that down into smart plating. So we just built it out. We wired everything up before the break. And now we're gonna kind of hook up the smelters and get all of that going. And then hopefully we are good to go. This beam stuff. Be free. Yep, go on now. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Where are your basics? Taken apart currently, and then they're gonna go where we had our rotors, rotors and reinforced plates, like over on the other side of the hill there. Because I was kind of like looking at how we had things laid out, and I was like, well, it does make more sense to put these two here because we have the iron nodes that we need, right, are just like right here, which is nice and close. Instead of like bringing this one all the way over and around, it's just in, you know, and we can stack everything right here. And then this node can be used for our starter stuff. So a little bit of a rework, but I think in the long run it'll work out well for us. Okay, so you're good. I need to figure out how power is getting over here, but we'll figure that out later. For now, the next thing that I kind of want to do is get this other iron smelter back online. Interesting. I'm at that point in my game where I'm thinking about the same things. That's why I'm curious. Yeah, absolutely. It was funny. I was editing the supercut, if you will. You know, that's what Joe called it. Now that's what I'm gonna start calling them. And was kind of looking at the layouts, and I was just like, oh yeah, it would be better. Like, because I caught myself saying at the start of the stream, I was like, it would be better over here. You know, and then there's already a copper node there, which we're using as well. So started thinking about it offline, then I was like, yeah, you know what, let's just go for it. And then I found there's a quartz node right over here as well. So I was like, the quartz node, the caterium node, the little starter stuff, that's all really nice and good. And the concrete, we can like make a nice little central storage. So yeah, I was like, it just all feels better this way, you know? So so here you should already have those guys. You do. That's great. Okay, we know we can get rid of these rocks. I just can't do anything about them right now, which is fine. Let's see. Is there any way I can make this fit better? If I fit better, I mean the like kind of smelter setup we're going for. Unfortunately, this node is just in a rough spot, really. We could do something going out that way, and then have it loop back in. I think that's probably the best way. It's the only way we can fit it where it's compact with the Mark 1 miner. You're planning on building a mall, or will it be a dimensional mall? For phase 1, yes to mall. Because we're so far away from getting dimensional depot still because of the cost increase with project assembly. That I think at least having a phase 1 mall would go a long way. And I could set up like one awesome sink instead of like 4, which would also be pretty nice. So yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm leaning towards. So we'll see if it pans out. I think it will. I think it'll be worthwhile because I mean we're gonna have so much time to do stuff while the smart plating builds. May as well just do it, you know. Okay, so these we could actually move back. Those aren't going to be there. There we go, we can just go right in. Right, and then for the output, yeah, we just go this way. Power. Try and get in the habit of just doing this now instead of forget it. Go right there. Okay, and then from here, we just have to go out and over there. Guess I'll think like that when I go, oh right, 50x thinking. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I had to check myself because I was like, man, I'm going looking for coal and I can't do anything with it. I was like, what benefit is that gonna bring? I was like, I gotta slow down. I'm not able to do those things. Rushing depots is usually not a big thing. Yeah, I mean, I will normally go for it. Like, if I can get them, I'll go for them. It's just, you know, it ain't gonna be worth it. Because don't we need SAM fluctuators for those? So, yeah, those are pretty expensive. But didn't calculate it. Yeah. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, steel, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I know we need steel just to unlock it. I figured we needed it to build the 2, obviously. So, okay, so we'll kind of have maybe like 2 buildings, kind of like a building there, and then this building here. So in that case, if I was the line in. Okay, so this is a line of 120. What I think we'll do is we'll run this in here. Say any undefined, any undefined. And then we'll decide what to do with the overflow. Try and make some walkways for us. Whether we go to the right and up or straight and merge. Kind of figure that out. And then here. Oh, we're finally out of reinforced plate. Okay. Not a big deal. We can go to these guys up top. So kind of have to do a little helping to get us across the finish line, but we'll get there. Let's just get some power. No? Oh. Right. Let's get some power. There you go. It's here. And we can just get these going. Also get more wire. I will. Just do that for now. Yeah, let's grab more wire. And that's fine. These can all spiral and just pull up. We're more than good right now because not everything's gonna run. So, I guess we probably should hook up the second floor first then. Probably. Let's see, so over here, we're gonna have the other line coming in. Let's think. So, this one we might bump out further. And then we said that's actually 60, so that's going to need to change. Okay. So we're going to say any undefined, and then overflow go that way. Nope. We tried. And then here. I think we're gonna do. So I could keep this pretty compact. You flip that rock a little bit. Okay, so maybe not. Let's see if I want to get up top without too much headache. Okay, there's a better way we could do this actually. So we will actually input this line from the opposite side, and that'll be okay. How we're doing on reinforced plates now. Make sure these keep working. There you go. Pretty good. Okay, so I should have just left that, but it's fine. So from here to get in over there, or get in over here, either one. Yeah, this guy being here is unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so I think I can... we could do something. Let's see. I still just want to have some access. I'm not going to be flying for a long time. Okay, so we're going to feed in. Extras go here. And then... go up. Yeah, without floor holes, there's no way. Excuse me. To get that to get any better, so that's okay. Alright, let me go another. I should have that, right? Yep. Okay, leave that one. Same rationale. I just like having walking space to get through. Okay, so you're copper, you're coming from also pretty far away. Over there, whoops. That went pretty poorly, it's okay. That went worse. Love it. So, copper will basically do the same thing, just kind of build down a bank of smelters, and then I guess run it in. here? I mean, that's the line in. So maybe we just kind of do what we did there and just run it in from this side, and then any extra continues out on its way. I think it works out for now. Okay, yeah. So that there. That's good. And I guess we go here. Okay, so I need more power slugs. That's a guarantee. Actually, no, don't go here. We're gonna go up one. That way we're over the terrain. Then we're gonna go there. Okay. And you can't get much better than that. That's perfect. Okay. Sweet. So let's go one more there. That means if we run that there. If I elevate it high enough, I could bring iron up in the same spot and just run that over. Which I think I like. Okay. So then that goes away. That goes there. Or should I bump it up the floor? I think I technically have to. I don't. Alright, yeah, let's try this. Remember, these are going to be separate buildings. They're just all going to kind of create like a big complex almost. Well, that will be separate. This will be separate. Alright. Cool. So I'm gonna put the output line here, and we're gonna say, so if that's equal with the top, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's where we want. And then obviously we don't have floor holes. It is what it is. We'll get them in the future. This one. You just want to go there. Those, that's all right. Let's go back up and get some more. And then over here. Yeah, I think that'll work out pretty well for us. Gotta be a little creative in the early game with the belt speeds that we're stuck with, so. guess this one can be overclocked for now. Okay. That looks good. Cool. Okay, so this is iron. So we're gonna run this down and out of the way. Oh wait, what am I saying? Yeah, you gotta go down here. No. Okay. Sorry, I got mixed up. So then this guy... Let's just go here for now. And then we'll say if that's the walkway. That is that. I know it's a little... Yeah, it's definitely not necessary right now. We can always put it back. Okay. I think it's better to get this place kind of running first, and then we can do all that kind of thing later. Let's leave that there so we can get around. Okay. Here. Gonna treat it just like a copper upstairs for now. Okay. Let's think. Probably will connect up somehow out here, maybe. I don't know. I do want to leave that open to a degree, or yeah, to a degree, to allow for some vehicle stuff to happen. What am I out of wire? There. What about other stuff? Plate. Okay, there's even more in there, so definitely good. Alright. So we're just gonna kind of do some simple stuff for now to keep things relatively clean. You know the drill. Don't have enough slugs yet to it's all running properly. It's okay. Just start it up. Should only have one, it's fine. Alright, so we are almost there. What I need to see is why these aren't working. No recipes, that's a fair reason to not work. Okay, so we should, there we go, start to see the first of you guys going. So that's going to be some rods. Alright, you should be fine. Granted, you're going to be upset for a while until that catches up. That's okay. Probably missing your recipe. Cool. Alright, up top. What are we looking at? Alright, so you're still getting fired up. I think I missed outputs over there. You photo mode. Okay, that explains why that line was so bad. Okay. So that's all getting going. Copper should be underway, and I did. Yep. Alright, so for here. Okay, actually, we are gonna go this way. And I'll turn it out. No, just turn it in. So now we can iron flowing here. Should be everything, I think. So wire is working, that's good. Got a plate to spare, some as well. I gotta hook this back up, actually. Alright, 156 is good. Okay, so we've got copper flowing, that looks good. And I guess I really don't need to worry about overclocking this right now because we only need 60. The other 60 is just extra that will eventually be used, but at the moment it doesn't have a immediate use. Okay. It's hard to see. There is stuff on there. So that's good. So those are going to start to get rods. We can see this one is starting to fire up. That is good. Same thing. It's going to take a little while, but it will catch up. So everything is getting more than it needs. Okay. Help out a little bit just to get some things. Down the line a little bit. Alright, so what I would like to do is build our space elevator platform and drop down the space elevator. Like I said, I think we're going to go right out here. It seems like a fine spot. And then we can start bringing in the smart plating. So we need a little bit more wire. We need... And let me just check on power really quickly. Yeah, I think we're pretty okay. Okay. Well, we are firing this place up, so are we okay? Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta, not really. Should probably clear some trees. I'll make all that. Should probably... Oh, there's a 2 hours. Nice. I should probably get sloops going in here, but I just haven't found any more. Oh, there we go. We got the rain. Nice. Heck yeah. Love it. Alright, so that should help us out for quite a while. There we go. We got our first one firing up. Very nice. Alright, yeah. Let's get a platform down and let's start tossing these. Okay, so... I think I want some kind of, like, road system here. Doesn't have to be huge, but... I think I want something. Now this is kind of an arbitrary spot, I guess, at the moment, because it might not stay here. It might not though. But I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna count that as like part of the road, so we'll go 4 across, and then start going up now. Okay, so if that is the edge, then we're gonna say that's 4. So I guess that's our corner. Bird, I'm gonna need you to vacate. I think it's a bit of space elevator. Is it a 8x8? Showing should get covered up. Okay. Only one of these is working. You know, that is important. gonna get far without that. Alright, so... could go another level up. I don't think we need to right now, but we could. And we might. Okay, so... How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's like 7 big. I mean, for now, it kind of makes more sense to just rotate it like this or something. To just have the output on the right side. Which I think is what we might just do. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. And then we can always move it if we need to. Let's see, can we get a good view of it coming down? Maybe. Not bad. All right.
Project assembly
There we go,
initialized.
2500.
Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers
Is the game
with more
making a noise,
advanced
or is it just me?
technologies to construct, automate. It is time to be honest. Earth is in peril and do not...
Is it just me? Does anybody else hear that noise? You hear it? Oh yeah. New bug detected, yeah, right? Alright, I guess we're gonna see if that fixes it. No. Sharpie load real quick. That's kind of weird. I don't know why that was doing that. It started like once the space elevator was built. throw it down. Let's see what happens. It did sound like a vacuum. I was like, it was like a very low, like a droning noise. I was like, it's so weird. Like, is it doing it now? It's not doing it now. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah. Just like an audio bug, maybe. Who knows? Certainly not me. I don't know. Did we nerd out about Artemis already? We did not. We did not. It was cool. It was cool. Fan of the space stuff. Big time. Big time. Wait, why doesn't that line up? Okay, we're gonna have to back it up once. That's fine. Not gonna have that be all out of whack. Oh, you missed it? Oh. It was cool. I mean, you know, it was a rocket launch. It was good. It blew up in the right way. Like, that way, you know? So. Yeah, that's true. The journey is happening right now. The rocket part is over, but they're now on their way to the moon. What is it, like 11 days, right? Total trip time? Here we go, though. Alright, so third time's the charm, space elevator. Ta-da. Smart plating is firing up, and what are we short on? Rotors. Okay. Rotors are working, so it's just a matter of getting them there. I'm excited about the mission, not the liftoff. Nice. I mean, the liftoff's the cool part. That's the exciting. But yeah, the mission will be cool. They're doing a flyby. Very exciting. I saw some cool pictures already. That was nice. Like, they took some really cool pictures, like, of the Earth and stuff. That was very cool. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so how are things going here? I can help with that. This is what someone just sent to me. That's why I'm confused. Sorry. Someone sent you that they're excited about the mission, not the liftoff part. So those are working. Both. Oh, the pictures you mentioned. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Heck yeah. Yeah, I saw those and I was like, oh, that's so fucking cool. How can you not just get excited about that, right? It's so fascinating. It's so cool. It's our freaking planet. The whole thing. Alright. so we got smart plating underway. Let's get a jump on the rest of it. I'm not going to worry too much about storage for it right now because it's going to take a while to get all that built up. I guess short-term solve, just so we have some storage. Just do this. So there we go. Fun fact, not one border visible in the pictures. Must be a man-made concept. Isn't that crazy? Lines on a map, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Just something that we made up. Yeah, man. Crazy how all that be. Truly. Okay, so I think with that in mind, right, there's no lines on our map, so I'm gonna go into our neighbor's backyard and cut down some trees. Whatever the equivalent of that is in Satisfactory. Yeah, we're gonna get biofuel spooling up again. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. If I bring back even remotely close to an inventory's worth, I think we're in good shape. Okay, let's do it. So, I know... I also only have 11, but I can make more on the go, so that's okay. I happen to come across something that's going to help us out. So I'm going to kind of head towards it. Oh, wait, let me do this. First one off the to-do list. Ta-da! I mean, actually, technically, first two. If I need to turn the chainsaw down, let me know. I already have it pretty low, but I know it can get. Alright, so I want to head this way. So let's kind of just go. Oh, there's another copper node. Cool. Yeah, okay. So literally I decided to run around for like 30 seconds before streaming. And look what we found. Ta-da! So I think having this will make it so we can scan for it now. Oh, it doesn't! Wait, really? That's so unfortunate. Aw, man. I got all excited. I thought we were able to find it now. Shouldn't you scream timber for safety reasons? True. So. Timber. What's up, Dean? How you doing there, sir? Watch out. Tree's coming down. Not bad. These trees definitely don't give a lot. That's kind of kinda quick poke around. This is all like uncovered area, so I don't really think there's nodes around here though, right? There might be power slugs. That's good. I'll take those. So yeah, we need kind of a few of those. Finding a few of those won't hurt us. Do I dive in for that and just try and grab it? It's probably gonna hurt. Do I have healing? I do. I also don't want that guy. Okay, no. I saw a blue one up here. See that guy there too. Oh, I messed up. Nice. This guy, and then grab that slug. I should probably just head back. Can't get too distracted here. Oh, hello, friend. If there's a sloop, that would be super, super good. Oh, I don't have an object scanner, do I? I don't. I could be scanning for those. Okay. I found the one over there. There's the base. It's starting to get fleshed out. Maybe there's like one up there. I think there's a crash site up here, is there not? Already halfway there, we may as well. Just go see. Oh no, come on. Okay. All the way up? Okay. Spitter warning? Noted. Like big boy? Probably. Nice part is we can just jump off to go home. Oh, yep. Hello. Okay. You know what? I definitely should have made a gun. Oh, that's how we gotta get these guys. Okay. We can jump. Like. And then crouch again, and it'll... Safe. Alright. Alright, boss. Ouch. Power, okay. We can deal with that. As long as I don't die. I didn't die. Oh, rotors. Nice. Oh, biofuel. Nice. Oh, a lot of biofuel, actually. That is, really good. See that slug down there? I see that guy there, too. Grab all this. What do we got? 120. I think we can pull that off. Yeah.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the...
If I can get over there, that would be awesome. So I can grab that slug, I'll jump down, I'll grab that one. And then I don't see any summer sloops up here, so I think that'll just be what it is, and then we'll head back. Okay. No spitters. Nice, we can deal with this. Nice, I have no inhaler. I have no inhalers right now. I may have researched one of them? Nope, none of them. Okay, that's so good to know. Cool. That's just copper, limestone. That's not what I meant to do. That's fine. Geos are still there. That's cool. I guess you can't really move those too much. More copper. Oh man. Oh, if you're like really fast, you can actually beat it. Nice. That's cool. Didn't know that. Alright, what do we got here? Oh! How did I miss that? That's awesome. That's huge. That's a big one right there. And it's a pure node too, which is good. So let's see, can I scan for this now? No. What do I... Oh, I probably have to like research something in the MAM, right? Or get the technology that yeah, actually makes it scannable. Okay, well, we know we have a coal node. That's cool. They are kind of hard to find if you don't know what you're looking for, I gotta say. Let's just drop that there. And you're what? Caterium? Pure Caterium? Okay. I had a feeling there was more nodes over here that I was missing. It's like I could have sworn there was stuff here when I did a playthrough once. Oh, is this iron too? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we have a pure iron and a pure coal node, which means we have a very simple steel, which is really close to our base, actually. Okay, okay. Cool. This just turned into a much, much stronger start. That's awesome. Granted, it's not a lot, but it'll get the ball rolling, which is the important thing. And we don't have to go really, really far. There are plenty of nodes here. Yeah, no kidding. Just a matter of like finding out where they all are, I guess. A little up on the rocks too, up there. Okay. Check that out. It's funny, it's like I've come through this part of the map, obviously, in other playthroughs, but I've never really like used this part for building, so I don't really know where all the nodes are. So it's a lot of just kind of guessing for me. Wood. Detached photo mode reminder for exploring. So true. Good shout out. So very true. Alright, let's make Just get rid of this stuff. We don't need it. And I will save this stuff. So what are you up to? 167? That's alright. Not bad. I know the nodes here because it's my favorite starting area. Hell yeah. Hey. Let me know if I'm missing anything. Anything egregious. Appreciate any help I can get right now. Okay, that's good. And then I guess I could add another constructor for my Celia. It's not the worst idea. Alright, so let's check on smart plating. Still struggling. Okay. Sounds like up top is not up to speed yet, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just the whole, here we go. It's starting. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it there. Okay, just go over here. Some of you guys got it. There we go. Live and you learn. Alright, so. That doesn't make any sense. It should be working. There you go. Okay. So now oh, and you know what I gotta do? I have to lock this last one. So actually I'll leave this one and I'll underclock this end. Dump a few in there to get the system jump started. Alright, that should help us out quite a bit. Alright, power wise, we kind of have to expand. I mean, I need more power if I'm going to get out of phase 1. Max consumption at 405, so once everything really starts to tick up, we'll be hitting our real limit of what we can handle. Yeah, okay, so I am gonna make some changes here. I think we are gonna add the mycelia to this. Oh, matter of fact, yeah, that's right. So yeah, we'll add a mycelia constructor just to make our lives a little easier. And then we'll add another of these. Okay, so if we were to do that, though, that would actually require some reworks, which... should be fine. Okay, let's think. So if I want to make it so we can supply more power, I could either get more of these or just get a sloop and get that going. Because I know I started doing that. Oh, man. Never mind. Yeah, so we have to do that. We're real far away from sleeping anything. Okay, so power-wise... and we do have these. It's just I have to stay on top of it, which I don't really love. I don't think I am super reliable like that in that sense. Okay. This can work for now. So it's like a good option here. Ideally, if we could have everything go into the box, and then the box feeds these guys, that would work, but the problem is you need more than one can really supply. And I would like to keep things balanced, right? If possible. Yeah, I think with our current limitations, I don't think there's really a way to do it without making two separate setups, sorry. I mean, I know things are starting up. That's really all over the map. And that doesn't include our starter iron or copper either, which is kind of what I'm concerned about at the moment. And the problem is that we just leave this one alone and then add more power. We'll start consuming more than we're producing, and we'll end up falling behind. It'll just run out. Trying to think. We could. Because it's tough. It's not even about like balancing stuff out so that it all runs evenly. It's literally just about making sure that when it runs, outputs. Yeah, no, we're kind of stuck in that sense. So I think we'll just have to... What did I do last time? I came up with something last time, and I can't remember what it was. Can't remember if I did that after I got steel going, though. It must have been after I got steel, and I added another bay of power generators. I gotta just decide something. Alright, let's build the starter setups and see what they do to our grid. So obviously we can build them, we don't have to turn them on right away. But we can get an idea how much we're gonna add. So we know we have like 46 megawatts. We could always hook up the hub stuff, but the likelihood of that crashing on us is very high. Oh, that guy spawned back in. That's fine. I'm wondering if I just take the biomass and like separate it, if that would be alright. Might be able to make it work. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so here we're just going to do kind of same setup we've been doing for the smelters. Bauxite node, I kind of need to leave a little bit of space for that. Future. all that. Let's see. How are things looking? I really should be staying on top of this because this is our most limiting factor right now. I totally missed another belt. Yep. Man, I did not do great with those today. It's unfortunate. Alright, so... Alright. Hopefully that's better now, maybe? I'm mad about iron rods. Why are you mad about iron rods? You're backed up, and you're probably backed up because I probably missed the belt in here somewhere. No? You're moving. Oh, I know why. That was why. Yeah, I probably should do reinforced plating because I'm pretty short on all that. Just get a couple more of these going. Alright, hopefully that gets the rest of these fired up, and then... Let's see. Alright, let me take another break. We're at about 3 hours now. Let's see. Yeah, that seems good. Alright, so we'll be back in a few. And keep going, making the base better. BRB. Jen, what? Yes, I go to take a break. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Jen coming in huge with the 20 gifted. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Wow. Alright, we're going to take our break and let that ride. Hell yeah. Much appreciated, Jen. All right on cue. Look at that. Just came back in time, huh? Okay. Looks like we ran out of fuel. Let's see if we can't take care of that. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. 1 second. There we go. Alright, yeah. Thank you again, Jen, for the incredibly generous donation. Subs. We used up all of that fuel. That is. Let's see. So that would be why. No? Yeah. No? It's not gonna help. So that'll at least make sure we get more than 60 out of this box. Very, very, very much appreciated. Okay, let's do a little reconfiguring here. So what I think would be good. So we'll have a smart splitter, and we're going to do another row up. BRB going into a work meeting. All good. We'll be here. We'll be here when you're done, I'm sure. Okay, and then we're gonna have 2 of these guys. And then we'll go in there. Okay. Alright, so it's not gonna be like perfectly balanced, but it doesn't really have to be. Yeah, man, like so much longer. To where it's like, it's kind of cool. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, do desert would be like great. In hindsight, a desert start with the 50x random nodes is actually painful. Regardless, like this one's harsh. We're gonna have to go out to gather biomass. But yeah, new challenges, exactly. It really extends the early game. So, and it's got me thinking here. I'm like, how? I don't know if there was a way I did last time. I don't think there was, but I don't think there was such a demand as before, you know. So. Yeah, there's a lot, like up in the lakes up there. That was my plan, at least, to just go there. Okay, so both of these need 120. Yeah. Okay. I think this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go straight in with wood, because that makes 300. And then we'll do leaves, because that makes 60. and we'll do biomass, because that makes 150. And then... saw a video of someone going the other way, everything down to 0.25. That's so funny. I was gonna say, yeah, you'd probably fly. That'd be hilarious. Because what, you need like 12.5 smart plating, like 13 smart plating to do phase 1. Like 20, yeah, you'd be cruising. That'd be so fast. That's really funny though. I need an AI limiter. This idea here might work. Maybe. Okay, so my thought process is with that a Satisfactory run is not much longer than a Factorio run. Yeah, well, I mean, do you consider like Space Age now like a full Factorio run? Because like, and that, I feel like that adds like a ton of time. No? But like a pre that Factorio run, yeah, they probably lined up, right? Like 8 to 10 hours. Oh, here's the rain again. Love it. Yeah, from Space Age. Okay. Yeah. I mean, hell, if you're one of those speedrunners. I was gonna say that, yeah, man. Freaking, no, that's not good. Basically what I'm thinking, right, is we have this guy here. It'll prioritize going in the left one, because that one gets less biomass overall. And then either way, ideally, they're kind of both running. You know? It's just a matter of how we're gonna get stuff. Yeah, I love watching those guys go. It's some crazy stuff. That one guy, Anti, he's nuts. Him and Nephrons, I like them both. They're both good. Okay, this does work. I'm okay with going through the constructor like that. Okay, so this would become biomass. Yeah, that's the speedrunners you're talking about? Hell yeah. I figured. Those are the two, I think, larger names in the space, right? Okay, so we would do something like that. Happy. Oh yeah, there you go. Spiked up. Oh no, wait. That's just because I was building stuff over there, right? We must have just, yeah, run low on fuel. Okay, so we, like, have to go to get fuel right now. Yeah, because that's just going to keep happening. Kind of just making more for myself right now. And also to jumpstart the generators. Quick check, still around 8 hours for space age. That's pretty good. I mean, that's quick. I couldn't do it. I could not do that, that's for sure. I saw that one. He did, what was it, like no... Like, it was basically like he could just like kind of do all the modifiers and like bring in blueprints and stuff like that, right? Like he had kind of a lot more, I don't know what the word is there, but like a lot of free reign to kind of make stuff happen. Blueprints, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Alright, let's go local first, grab a little bit of stuff, random seed, and let's catch. Grab some stuff here really fast, just so we can get things running. Nearly 8 hours and still phase 1. I know, it's crazy to think about. It's still gonna be in phase 1 for a while. Like, I think in normal conditions, we're out of phase 1 in like 2 hours. Yeah. 50x. It's really hitting. I'm loving it. Loving it. Honestly, though, it's so real. Like, cause even when I started the playthrough and was talking about it, I acknowledged, I was like, you know, like 50 smart plating becomes 2,500 smart plating just for phase 1. You know, phase 2, 1,000 smart plating becomes 50,000 smart plating. Like, it's crazy. The numbers are freaking nuts. You know, to put it simply. Oh, that's right, you were there at the start. That's right. But yeah, I didn't consider the delay in phases and stuff and what that would mean for us, so. Certainly. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go up to the more biomass-rich area on the rocks. Ignore these guys. Yeah, exactly. The numbers are real. They make a lot more sense now. I'm experiencing the consequences of my actions, you know. don't even have tractor. Like it makes each milestone and phase feel that much more impactful. I guess, you know, everyone can calculate what we need, but how they can impact gameplay. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly it. Like, till you're there in it, it's kind of hard to know for sure what it's going to be like. No, the milestones themselves aren't that big of a deal, but like getting them, you know, like before, getting the tractor to me never felt that powerful because you kind of just blew by it. But now I feel like it's going to be a massive upgrade once we get a tractor. Like, you know, I'm just zooming by them. I don't even care. Because we have to wait so long to get it, and then before we can get away from the tractors, like, it's going to be 20 hours maybe of gameplay. Who knows, like a long time. So correct. I should have said haven't. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we are in a better spot for some violence. Yep, I see you. I'm just ignoring you guys. Hello. Yep, that's a lot better. Oh. I mean, I'll take the easy ones. Oh, I don't want the... I didn't want to get you. Our battle will be epic. Oh! I didn't think you would get me. No. Get cheesed. I'm not dealing with that. Do not have the patience for that right now. Now we're talking. Okay, I'm gonna remember U-bar gun when we get back. I'm pretty sure we have like all of the stuff. Should just be going for trees. not going back until all the slots are full. Slots. Let's see, what do we have to be? 535? That's pretty good. It seems to be ticking up at a decent rate. I gotta make a freaking object scanner too. I keep forgetting about that. Oh no. Yeah, no. Don't care for that. Especially if that's a big spider. Nice. Oh, I don't have room. Okay. How we doing? A few more leaves. A little bit more wood. I hear something near me. Oh. Oh. I want this that badly. Is it a sloop? It's a slug. Well, I guess I'm here. Oh, I'm hurting. You stuck in here? Oh. It's dark. Jeez. Okay, what can I get rid of? Screws. I don't need screws. Could have sworn I heard a Mercer sphere or something, but this could have been what I heard. How do I get out of here? Is this it? It is. Alright, I think I am good. No? Was that a slug? It was a slug. Yeah, I don't hear anything anymore. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, it was a sphere. Oh, okay. I don't know if this was what I heard, but there you go.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Noted. You get that? Also, that cave should have one. Oh, did I miss it? It's entirely possible. I'm sure we'll be back over there if I remember. Yeah, we'll manage. We'll manage. Missed that guy last time. Oh, because he's in poison? Yeah, never mind. Skip that one as well. Is there anything in there? Aside from probably spiders. Spiders. There is a sloop in here. I mean, that's where. I don't have inventory space. That's not a problem. Probably behind that wall, I'm guessing. I'll get an object scanner. We'll get on the hunt for stuff. I was really more curious, honestly, if there was any resources down there. Find some more coal or something. Sphere. Okay, the grid hasn't crashed though, which is good. Yeah, you're a problem. Oh, whatever's coming. Who else is mad at me? Oh, you guys. Oh my god.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into
Oh,
a
I died to a
song.
bug. Have I mentioned I'm not good at fighting in this game? That was great. You know you can scan for these, no more research needed. What do you mean? Just like with the object scanner. Why am I getting rocked? Wait a minute. What the shit is going on? Oh, I thought you needed to research them first. I already researched them, but... Okay, holy cow. No, I should carry rods. Just eat these. Put those there. Oh, I'm so bad at fighting in this game. In a lot of games, I'm not very good at fighting games. Okay, but we survived. On the road again. Something on the road again. Immediately picking a new fight. Oh yeah. No, it's funny. I've literally gone out 2 or 3 times now since like having the object scanner, and each time on the trip I'm like, oh, I don't have an object scanner. And each time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make one when I go back, and I just keep going. Make one now, and the inhalers, yes. We're gonna get all this dropped off in power. So that is all good to start ripping. That'll help there. Alright, whatever I... Close to whatever. I'll turn all this into biomass and I'll save the rest. Alright, so that should... There we go. Start to work. Alright, so what we do also need is obviously more generators, as well as more just straight power, fuel production. So for here, I think we'll... Yeah, let's go there. I also need to get an object scanner in trailers. It's so real. You're so real for that. You're so real. Alright. Doing that. Let's do it. Numero uno. Object scanner. Screws. Check. Objects can be scanned. I can also get more inventory space, I think. Okay, nutrients. Oh no, I needed the berries and I ate the berries. And then inhalers. Oh, those are locked behind that? Really? Can I get other ones? I can get you. Medical properties. I have stators. I don't know if I have enough mycelia. I think I just used all. Biomass. Yeah, I did. Okay, we can get some mycelia real quick. Is there any around me? If I can make mycelia inhalers, I forget what they take. Is it berries and mycelia? That's the first thing that is comfortable. Yeah. Grab this. I like the one that uses these, because I'm always able to make enough. Mycelia and remain stuff. Oh, okay. That's also good. Okay, so he said stators, right? I have a berry. If I can find more berries, I guess that's good. Okay, so let's get that.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
I think these are the cheaper ones, right? Technically. No, this one has that, but I think it needs the bacon too. So that one's berries. Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I should carry these. That's actually better healing right now. Have those on deck. That's okay. There's a lot of things, honestly, to remember. So I'll get berries next time we go out, and more mycelia. next time we go out. I will save that, I guess. And then back here, some more wood, some more leaves. Let's up that. There we go. We're starting to build up now. That one's good. Don't trust what I say. Only that is possible to research and have inhalers. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, I believe. I trust and believe what you say. Okay, for now we can kind of get away with this. Oh, maybe not. There we go. So, I don't think we're gonna go full tilt with these. Just because it's gonna be hard to guarantee that they're all running all the time. But if we add about half, so if we add like 7, I need more iron rods. I think we'll be in good shape. And then we definitely have to get our base production online. What are you mad about? What are you mad about? Why aren't you? Okay, so rotors are... Okay, so nothing's making it there. I think we're just still spooling up. Oh no, you are. It's wire. Did I put a Mark 1 belt in somewhere where there shouldn't be? No. Oh, you're also not getting copper. Protein inhaler is mycelia and alien protein. Oh, it is. Okay. What's going on? It's important to set that stuff, I guess. Okay, so that'll get working. Live and you'll learn. Okay, so those will start working, which is good. That's what happens when I try and build stuff really fast. Probably shouldn't do that. Okay, so plates will finally be running at good speed. Let's finish here. I should have enough stuff. Here. Should be able to get away with that. None of this is super pretty at the moment, but we're pushing. Oh, I used up all my wire. We're still a little seesawy, but it'll get better once that whole area starts to actually work 100%. And okay, so this will give us another 210 megawatts, which should cover basic stuff that we need to automate. And then this is all good. And then here, I'll just go. Oh no. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Do instead. Oh no, that won't work. Is clean is okay. Back, you get a whole city built while I was gone? Not quite. Not quite. We're getting there, though. Things are getting online. 50X is certainly showing its claws, you know? And it's not holding back. Alright, so that's going a little bit better. Nope, now you're out of iron. Should you do that? That seems good. You should be getting enough. Sure, I don't have the lift that's too slow somewhere. No, that's all good. Strange. Okay. Yeah, welcome back, Jen. Hope your meeting was good. Let's just dump some plate in here. Let's see if that helps things. Okay, and then we do need to overflow that eventually, but the meeting could have been an email. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh man, don't miss those days. Did I miss one? I missed one. Oh no, I didn't miss it. It just doesn't have. Doesn't have. Which is fine. Okay. So little bit better in terms of power. That's good though. Hey, I mean, I'm of the mentality that if you got something good, yeah, you hold on to it. Oh, that's nice. Just get to say when and where. But yeah, that's good, Jen. That's really good. We like that. Alright. So I think that puts us in pretty good shape. These seem to be humming along nicely. Okay. Iron time? Iron time. Let's grab some stuff and let's throw down. Feel you're not be good. That's pretty sweet, yeah. Just getting to be like, alright. Good here. So over here, we started our iron smelting. So we're gonna set up off of this. I think we'll just do. Okay, well, let's think. So I want to make it so I can scale this up. So we should keep the constructors and stuff separate. Let's go this way. Because that was kind of the one downside of my other starter base from last time, is it was really hard to scale up those initial builds. So if we could make it easier, that would be good. Okay, so we have copper there, so we'll probably build another one. These over there. Kind of got this little access way with the bauxite in the middle. What I think I would kind of want to do. I don't know, I kind of want to take it out of here so we have more room. Same with that stuff. And kind of bring it maybe up here. And then we could just do like iron, deuterium, copper, you know, in like rows. And just have it scalable. And then everything can output. And we could make like a mall in the middle or something like that. I think it's a good idea. Hey, we're almost halfway to smart plating. It's a little generous on the halfway. But we're almost there. 888. That's pretty good. Now let's build a platform. Sir? Go that way. Yeah. Sorry for being a little harsh. But, you know, half the ice a little. Let's clear this. To be honest, for foundations, I always rush concrete. Yeah, me too. Usually. Usually me too. Don't quite have that luxury this time. This awesome shop is kinda rough on the power side of things. How we doing on that, by the way? Okay, that's a lot better. Stabled out quite a bit. That last guy's getting there. It's getting longer each time. Eventually, it'll stay on. Okay. Yeah, so... Got 3 there. Forget. I know you're making 60. 45. Okay. I'm trying to think. This doesn't really need that many smelters. Yeah. It's just when they add up, it can get to be a lot pretty quick, you know. That's true. Just keep it separate. Okay, what if we built iron out here? In that area? Yeah, I think maybe we do that. We might just literally have like small kind of outposts at the moment. I'm not loving the power location, but it kind of is what it is. It is all right. Okay. Yeah. No, I really do want the other system. Don't tempt me. I've already been so distracted today. I should do that. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to unfortunately scrap the idea of doing the rows, because... yeah, I just don't... really see that working. How long have we been going? Oh, we're almost at 4 hours. Jeez. Alright, let's do copper real quick. Just the smelting stuff, and then I'll start trying to figure out where we're going from there. Oh yeah, and I have quartz back here too. I have to remember that. I love it. Make to-do list. Rule number 1, ignore to-do list. Sorry, rule number 2. Yeah, it's so real. So quartz will just slam down. Maybe I need to change how I kind of think about the base. This isn't a bad little, like, central spot. I was thinking of having the center be out there. Granted, I can't do anything about the stink clouds right now. I don't really have to. If we think about it, so that's plate and rotors and stuff. That seems like plenty of space to build. Do some copper over there, we could do caterium over there, we could do quartz over there, route everything in. We even have SAM over here, so you can get some reanimated SAM going. and just stockpiling. It's not a bad area, as opposed to like trying to get stuff all the way out here. The nice part about this is there's just like tons of open flat space that we can use for later builds, you know? I kind of like this, actually. Yeah. You know, we could even maybe, ooh, build it out so we have some nice looking stuff over the water, maybe? Alright, here, you know what we're gonna do? Okay. We're gonna kind of do a version of what you're saying now. Sort of, kind of. But like a little simpler. It's gonna be a little harder on power, but that's because then we'll only have to run it for a little bit. I don't even have the awesome sink. So I was thinking about it. I do definitely need some stuff. Wait, what? I heard my name. Did you verify what I'm saying? Yeah, I was like, we're gonna do something similar. We're gonna set up just like a quick wire thing that just dumps straight into an awesome sink, and we'll just generate a bunch of easy tickets that way.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. So here, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, definitely gonna hit the power a little bit. That's okay. Probably don't have. It's like I don't think I've built up any stockpile of plate yet. Probably not. So make a couple there. Absolutely intended. I didn't even catch it. That's embarrassing to me. That's a good one. Should have caught that one. We need 15. I'll make a few more because I need some for belt as well. Yeah, having the Caterium node is crazy, and the Quartz node is crazy too. Like having those both literally within feet of of each other is just nuts. is super, super good. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, this is actually really good stuff. Did I find Sam already? Yeah, it's right over there in that corner. Might just be able to see it. Yeah, there you go. So we got Sam right there, quartz right there, Caterium right here, 4 copper nodes, 3 iron nodes, 2 limestone nodes, coal node just over there, with more Caterium actually over there. I can't quite see what's out there, but in the center of the screen on that far island, that kind of looks like oil. I don't know if it is. We're gonna have to find out. It's far time away. But yeah, this is like a good roll. Like a lot of variety for one spot. There we go. Easy coupons. Yeah, it really is. I completely agree. It's a good start to a game. Alright, let's see. So if I want to get... Okay, I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer. Want those. So obviously I need another coupon. And then... $7? Okay. Yeah, we want concrete foundations. Because I do want to be able to stop spending iron. So we'll get a few more. Alright. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think we go... Yeah. Concrete, ladder, floor hole. Need 2 more tickets, so... minute or 2. I should have bought concrete first, actually, over ladder, but we will persevere. That ought to speed that up a bit. There you go. I can part with a few of those. I'll live. It's gonna be expensive. But we're gonna start doing it. I wonder how concrete's been doing. Let's see. Oh, she's good. Pave the world. Pave the world. Let's do a little concrete painting, shall we? Curious how much of this I can cover or convert. Kinda wish it just went like under the machines. That would be kinda nice. I know it's hard to make it do that, but I don't know. I just love doing this. There's something about this that's just very nice. Yeah. Yeah! We did it! We did it! Thank you, Nev. Appreciate you, man. That's so funny. I love it. All those suggestions. Awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you. That definitely goes in there for one of the funnier donos we've had. That's awesome. Alright, let's keep it going. I think my first Euro donation too, yeah. Moving on up. Get culture. Although you're a member too, so actually no. Wanted to award that for the inhalers, but I thought this was also awesome. It is awesome. You're awesome. No pun intended. You're genuinely awesome. So appreciate it. Let's see. We're almost there. Honestly, it wasn't even that expensive. I think I spent like 1,000, 1,500 maybe. It's not bad. 3 stacks. I'm sure we're gonna miss like one foundation somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere. I'll find it 200 hours from now. Oh yeah, it's gonna be more than one. It'll be way more. If my belt building from earlier in the stream is anything to go by. It'll be more. I think there's already 2 or 3 under the space elevator that I probably missed that I just didn't care about bleeding out foundations for. Maybe we'll load it. Taking any bets? How many coupons we up to, we think? I think we had... Well, I dumped a lot of rotors in there too, so it kind of went blind, actually. Curious. I'm gonna say 15. 15. Miss under hub. Oh, true. Oh, right here too. Alright, 15 is my bet if anyone in messages. 5! 17s! And then we were all off by 1,000,000. That's crazy. Dual 17s is crazy. That's even more impressive than trying to guess the right number. 5 is crazy. I thought that would have been way more. We really all had hope there. Yeah, we did. We believed. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, there's one. 2. But DNA is way more true. Yeah. I just realized from the last playthrough, we kept all of those animal remains, and I never slooped any of it. Darn it, man. I just realized that. Or did we? I don't remember. I don't think we did, right? I don't think we did. I think we're good on tickets for a little bit. Alright, let's see. Yeah, here we go. And yeah, if they ever fix those mods, well, when they fix the mods. Or I guess I could just go back. That's true, actually. I could just do that. I know, right? Isn't that sad? I'll have to make like a short of just all of that getting sunk or something. That'll be good. Alright, I think I did it. I think it's all concrete now. Oh, hello. Right on cue. Alright. If anybody sees one, call it out. Oh. Starting now. Game on. Something called my loot loop. Drop remains, slugs, leaves, and wooden container and sends all the sleeping instructors. Smart. Maybe we'll do that like as part of the mall area. Because I did that with slugs last time, but I never did that with like the remains and stuff, and I always said I was gonna, and I just didn't do it. So that would be cool. Okay, so let's mess real quick with this. So we're gonna have stuff go out. Copper will make over there, Caterium will make over there, quartz will make over there. And then we'll just have a bunch of belts flowing in. Yeah, that's true, because you're doubling the protein and then you're doubling the oh man, yeah, that's so crazy. Shit. Yeah. That's gonna be really fun to set up. We'll definitely have to set it up. Alright, so iron. Right now I don't need a lot, but in the future we might want more. So I'd like to build it in a way that is not like super constricted, and like we can make it better. So I'm kind of thinking we maybe just build something right out here, basically like attached to this. Copper needs more room than iron does. The storage area is going to take some space, though, for sure. What are we up to? Halfway? We're already halfway there, actually. That's pretty good. So, in that case, I'm putting 120 there. I think I'm just going to make 30 rods, and then we'll do 90 plate, or 60 plate, sorry. So nothing crazy there. No. I don't know why I'm so like torn on how I want to lay this out. It isn't like a ton of space here, to be honest. So that is probably part of it. And I'm just trying not to step on everything else's toes. At the same time. So I think we'll leave this 2x space for just access. Copper will be here. And it can even go back that way. Okay. Wait, can I not make it back to normal foundation? Interesting. Okay, well I guess I could just paint it. So like this is the road, right? While we were parallel playing, I was able to build a 15-minute motor factory, and I'm proud of the moment. Nice. That sounds awesome. Very good job. Nice work. Okay, so we're gonna pretend that's a road. So that's our barrier here. So I guess we're gonna switch this back. Yeah, we are gonna switch this back actually. Okay, and then trial and error. Trial and error. So we're gonna say that we have utility. So we've got this kind of space to work with. So in that case. case. Oh, I'm out of plate. Alright, are we catching up on this at all? No. Ladders. Alright, I really should be. What is going on with you guys? Yeah, it seems like it's just struggling to get the correct amount. I mean, I'm sure if I... Oh, I have iron. I did the math wrong. I did the math wrong. That's why it's not working, because I did the math wrong. You know that moment when you're like, oh, I'm the problem. It's me, hi, hello. I'm the problem. Okay, so in my calculations, I, for some reason, thought that to make 3 constructors worth of iron plate, it was only 60 iron, but it's 90 iron. It's like a reverse brain blast, yeah. It's like a brain, oh shit. Yeah, so we're actually short on iron here. Hence our issues. So... in terms of fixing that, I think the actual best solution, believe it or not, is to lick our wounds, say, whoops, my bad, and then just try and get 30 iron in here, maybe from there, and just decrease the amount that we would have made. So instead of making... That really hurts then, though. No, but I mean, we could still make like 40 plates and 30 rods for building, which I think is plenty. And then send the last 30 over here. Man, I really messed that up though, that's crazy. Right, because it's 90 instead of 60, plus 100, plus 80, it's 270, yeah. Yeah. It's not the end of the world, because we can fix it once we get faster belts and can upgrade the mines more. Yeah, but good to know and recognize why this was not working out the way I thought it was. Okay, so in order to get this to work out the way we want it to for now, we're just going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to bring in the other line. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. And we can live with those, right? We can live. Okay, so we'll bring this one out. Put it there, and then... Actually, no. Okay, yeah. This will all still... through one line. Never actually picked up the plate. I have screws. I don't need to craft screws. Are we looking? Okay, we're out of power again. It never ends. How are we doing on the smart plating? Oh, we're almost there. Halfway. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more biomass on another run. And then, otherwise, I think that would make everything balance out. Otherwise, I think we're good. It seems like that's my only misstep, which, you know, we'll take that. It is what it is. 27, 30. If you with me. Okay, so for here, I think we're just gonna go 2, 4. Okay, and then here. Okay, works out. Pretty simple. Okay, so we would start making that and that. Say any undefined go that way, and anything extra go out. And I'll elevate one. That, and then this line. Bring in, oops, sorry. This. And then we can have plate and rods. going like that. Just kind of tucked in on the side there. Have the last bit of ingots. We could also put them above that, but maybe. And then once you're like over here, just like shoot back over. Okay, so this would go for storage. Oh, actually I could do one better. Instead, we'll go stay like that. And then that works out much better. Mainly because that outside line is temporary, like it won't be there once we are able to upgrade our lines, so like something like that in good shape. So go here. And then yeah, I'm gonna go up, probably level with that and out, and then we'll build storage, and then I should have some room to run lines and stuff underneath. Even with that getting in the way, I think we'll be able to kind of make it work. Have concrete, there we go. There's a lot of that. Drop off a little bit of stuff, and then we really should go get more biomass, honestly. But I'll try and at least get this built, and we can maybe think about doing that. Might also be colonies. It's getting a little late. Hello. Not late, but we've been going here for several hours, so. You're still not working. Oh yeah, 'cause you're still not getting played, duh. I am, yep, I'm aware of that, my bad. So that will, granted, take a little time to fill up, but it will. Okay, so it's going to be at this height. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be connected. Okay, so we'll probably raise the... maybe not, I don't know. Doesn't all have to be at the same height. And then here... okay, so that's too far back. That should be okay, yeah. And like, think of this as a road, but like a road. Like, we're not going to be driving on this, but like, we're going to use it for belts and other stuff like that. Just worry about being that far cloud there. Gas cloud. Just worry about being in range of that. Okay, cool. Oh, not cool. Seems I'm okay not having infinite tube. Yeah, I miss it, but I'm managing. I'm getting by. Okay, so maybe we just take out that row. It was funny, on the first day I was doing it a lot more, where I was like just naturally muscle memory going, but I think I've got it better. Alright, so this is a huge amount of space. If we think about items, right, in the early game, we've got, make a quick list here. We got iron plate, iron rod, wire, cable. I could do this much better. Cable, copper sheet, concrete, silica, quartz, crystal. We got caterium, so quick wire. And AI limiters. Because if we can build them, may as well build them. And then we've got whatever the SAM stuff is. If we want to make that, we don't have to really make that, but we could. And then reinforced plates and rotors. So I think that's all the stuff we really have to worry about storing right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about SAM. So 12 items. This is more than enough space for 12 items. Yeah, way more space than we need. So let's just start here. So I think we'll have more space, yeah, to work with here. I might even move the hub over here, honestly. It's kind of a nice spot, so might be worthwhile. Alright, so what I would like to have is one box top. Yeah, let's just go. I think we just go up earlier. Okay. It's getting a little cramped, but it's still workable. And if we did one more there. Okay. And then here's kind of what I'm thinking. So input from there. For one, let's just do Mark 1s, because I don't think we're making anything at speeds like that yet. And I'm pretty poor in terms of belts. Okay. So that would let us stockpile a whole lot more resources, and the nice part about it, we can grab from the top, and then it will just continue to funnel up and in. I put a smart splitter right here. Say any undefined. Let's pull it back a little bit. And then, yeah, we could kind of get a couple of awesome sinks going. Can I fit an awesome sink down here? Kind of, sort of, maybe. Off the end or something, I don't know. Or over here. Or up top. But I think that would work. It would get us a big stockpile of stuff to build with, which is kind of nice. Yeah. And then it would start generating coupons after everything kind of filled up. Definitely need some help, but I think it would do all right. If we were to do like 6 per side, you could do a mix of things. Yeah, we'll figure it out, really, whichever works best. But I think that's what we're gonna kind of work on next time. See how... Oh, you're never gonna catch up. Yeah, you're never gonna catch up. That's a problem. Let's fix this. And then, yeah, we'll get the smart plating thing finally running at the proper speeds. That'll make it so that we start overflowing smart plating, so that we can finally start stockpiling some. And then hopefully we can, yeah, get kind of wrapped up here with phase 1. We'll have to go definitely get more stuff for power, because we're going to be running out soon here. And then, yeah, we really got to get the rest of the starter base up online. Once we get through phase 1, we can scale back temporarily, I guess, too, with smart plating. But yeah, that 50,000 is going to hit. We're going to need to start getting ready for it, so. And inhalers, and inhalers, and inhalers. We will make inhalers next time. So at least now everything should be good. I think I broke things, fixed things, broke things, and then fixed them again. So hopefully we're good. Down here seems better. There you go, yeah. So just these last two got to fill up, and then we'll start getting some more parts. We're still waiting on rotors here? We are. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay, so lots to do. We love it though. We love this part of the game. We love needing to be giving our attention to a bunch of different areas. Trying to stay on top of everything. Yep, okay, so there goes our fuel situation. So next time... let's cross that out. We're going to update our goals for day 3. Put that one right nice in the middle. And then, yeah, I think the rest of these goals are good. Probably get rid of that guy. We'll replace this with finish mall. Perfect. All right, so we've got our marching orders for day 3. We got a bunch done today. Not quite as much as I had hoped, but you know what? That's okay. Progress. Very happy with the smart plating build. Getting that running was really the big thing, and then now we could kind of sit back and just let things work while we work, you know? So, all right. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for coming by and hanging out. Hope you have a great weekend. We'll be back at it on Monday, so keep an eye out for that, and also keep an eye out for the recap. I'll try and edit this down over the weekend and come up with a nice little recap. All right, y'all. Have a great night. Thank you again. Jen, thank you again for your generosity. Neff, thank you for your generosity. Joe, thank you for hanging out, being generous with your time. And everybody, take care. Catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.